case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Shields disabled.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just... Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over.
We can talk again after you...
Mission reports are filed, Commander.
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but with all due respect, Commander, should they have...
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary. What's your opinion on the last...
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking.
I think she's being straight with...
Yeah. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir. Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom.
I think she's being straight with...
Yeah. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they...
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir. Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to... It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams.
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore... I guess we just tend to think of Earth-centrists as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
Hey, Evie.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
I should go.
See you later. Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
So, We've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now.
Good. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about it. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through. A couple of the mercs called him by name. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out.
That's the only time you saw him?
Didn't he? But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Are your people really dead?
We're sure not. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our...
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard? Ask the All I know, every Krogan is infected. Everyone.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you ask a Krogan? It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can. Ask every Krogan is infected. Everyone.
Are your people...
We're too spread out. None of us are interested.
Lots of species have left their homes and...
But they go to... We're not settled. So we leave. Hire ourselves out.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer?
That's a good question. There were
Like
some-
what?
Probably the same. I guess my father had some... I grew up... He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like... He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but... He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by... If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here. I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship. Balance. The Normandy's probably too much ship for you.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we ought to tell Liara that her mom's here, or bring her along. It might take Benezia off guard.
She has a point. That's actually a very good tip. Let's go back and get Liara. It actually might help a whole lot more if we do meet up with her. So I guess I haven't been talking. This is more of a chill out game for me. But yeah, Ashley's right. We should go back and talk to her. Let's go tell Liara that her mom is here. We're gonna enter the Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I wait for no luck. Okay.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I get it. Everyone's gonna have their own opinion about the aliens aboard, and I completely understand where he's coming from. You know, how would you feel if all of a sudden, you know, you weren't the only species in the galaxy, you know? You'd be shocked, if not weirded out. You'd think that humans don't need any help, you know? We've done good for years.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander.
You're welcome.
If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to talk
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on...
Sounds dangerous. and lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch. Matriarchs. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist.
All children rebel against their parents.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my... But there was more to it than that. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I... Now you know why I prefer to spend... Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined
I don't
up?
understand. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least
This hurts you, doesn't it?
none of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Benezia is her mother. I love Rex and all, but I'm not gonna take him along on this mission. Rex is my boy, but this is a mission maybe I shouldn't do with Rex. Mainly because I need Liara and I want Ashley on board for the mission. Mainly because I'm gonna try and space out missions for everyone, so with Liara on board now, it'll even itself out. Okay, so you, and you.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The sooner we're off this person.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
just like winter back home.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
How can I help you?
Why would they have so many windows if all they see outside is snow?
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to
One
Annalay.
moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking
Right,
to
fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is... Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What did you mean by...
The phrase is self-explanatory.
Commandos? And you
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about...
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our
What
concern.
brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here
His
as
what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required...
I have no more questions at this
Good.
time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about. I am in the middle of 9 things.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about. I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained. He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing...
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more
Good.
questions.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Annalay says, you've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annalay.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Ah. Hey, Donovan, are you still here? Still watching? Leave a comment, cause, I have to ask you something, man.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known... He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about...
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari. You will present yourself as a buyer. Your real objective will be to distract him. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses.
Interesting plan.
Excellent. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas.
I'll go see him now.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. The evidence is on my office computer. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains. Off the carpets, would you?
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day. Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
Don't know why I clicked that twice, but you know that happened.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use. You need a pass. You can get one.
I have to go.
If you need anything, I'll be here.
Yeah, you say that, but I just asked you for your card and you said no. There should be an emphasis on anything, you know. Don't know if anyone's watching, so I don't know.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him?
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you.
You want to cause trouble?
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here. Do not be fooled by the civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies. The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip.
Probably not gonna like what we did here. Yeah, that's a hunch.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Why before? Why not after? Got a problem? We got a... Do we got a problem, ma'am?
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office.
Not me. Don't look at me. I did nothing. I'm innocent. Totally innocent. It's not like the hour I disappeared is the hour they die. I don't stand now. I'm completely innocent. They said they were removing some of these walls. Maybe they did. I never played the original ME1, so I don't know. Ooh, music, 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 music. Said to talk to her first.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Harasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Keene, please play ball. Well, calling some bonding time.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
I had to ask. If you're not willing, here's the evidence.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as... I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
That'll be sufficient.
I'm grateful for your help. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Ananias.
So, do I go back to her? Did I just screw this entire thing up? I hope not. You know, I don't care, honestly. Like, it's her job I screwed up, not mine. She can't get internal affairs done, and she needs me, a Spectre, come by and help. She offended me. She said I play loose with the law. Screw her, I don't play loose with the law. I fought hard. I swear she works here.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration?
I decided to
This was the best opportunity I've had in... Why did you sell it?
You underestimated Novaria's code of silence. Keene wouldn't rock the boat, no matter what assurance I offered.
Son of a bitch! This is what I get for entrusting it to a Spectre. What'd you do? Hold a gun to his head and order him to do it? God. Get out of here. I need to see if I can salvage anything from this. I do not want to spend another 6 months wearing this outfit.
Oh well. I tried my best. Probably could have done that a bit better, but you know. I'm not here for this. This is like a side mission. I'm here to do what the galaxy needs. This is like a small stepping stone for what the galaxy needs. I get it. The galaxy needs to get in order, but like Saren and Matriarch want to bring back the Reapers, which wiped out the Protheans. So that's more the matter at hand. And if I'm not gonna press him to testify when he doesn't want to. I get it, that's probably how the court works, you know, you press someone to testify and stuff.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alux Valley.
Oh my gosh, she looks like she's on something. We about to get into a fight, aren't we? Yeah, this is... Yeah, I had a feeling. They knew we'd be coming.
Guess we know what Venezia had in the crates.
things! Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us, we fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
Safe Money says Benezia had them in those shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We've fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them have combat experience. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh yeah, because this entire place is about money and basically capitalism. This is like a fancy place for rich people. It's understandable, I guess. I mean, they didn't make money somehow. So, the first playthrough of all the games I am planning on recording, but after that, I'll probably be playing this game by myself. Just, get the main missions and DLCs out of the way. I'll probably be doing more of it by myself. Yeah, it's a straight shot. So if you guys didn't know, the Mako actually used to be way more bouncy than this. I remember this menu being an ME3. I thought this would be a cool shot. I was sadly mistaken. Hello to whoever's watching. Hope you enjoy the ride. I don't know what I'm doing. This is my first time playing ME1. Subscribe if you want. Just keep in mind, this isn't gonna be like top tier gameplay. Not gonna know what I'm doing. I've only played ME3 on the 360, so yeah, that's all I know. If you have any tips or tricks, or what I should do, thank you. Where's the Krogan? Right, I forgot. Krogans are like mercenaries and stuff, right?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
And how do we do that? You need to get the reactors back online. Okay. Try my best.
The wrong way. They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Alright. Let's go. So.
What was that? Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape. What the hell were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required. like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary. This system is ready to process queries. You may access.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the path. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable. One moment. Critical failure. Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Connections restored. Processing new data.
Do you know why the reactor?
I'm sorry. Emergency guidelines suggest...
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you want.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. Emergency guidelines.
What do I need to do?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with... Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Entering decontamination and transit hub. Alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary...
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew. Controls for the fail-safe. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological... The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation. Controls for the fail-safe systems. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently...
What would it take to get the decon fail-safe?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not...
Override.
Very well. Releasing safety.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Hello everyone, sorry if I'm quiet. Story game, I like to stay quiet and get every aspect of the game. Right now I forget, we are on Navera. So if you are playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition and you need help on Navera, I'm at the station.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I don't blame you.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them. Coming up the... Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what
A
one...
matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you act. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the Operations Director. You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix but when they get here, after she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, these Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Once the purges are...
Sure. Mother always say I would meet a...
Just like winter back home.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
I need information on
the Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment
What exactly does this thing
The Purge is a neutron. Most of the energy
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading.
It's always a good idea to RTFM, Doctor.
To what?
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization. That is not the correct code.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will get Mira restored.
Of course, BioWare can't make it that easy, can they? Oh. Makes more sense.
Online.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code on... Director of Operations, Yaroslav...
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without...
Code input. 87.
like this place.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Oh, shit. From nature, Jesus, she is safer, make sure she's not that strong, but Jesus, she almost killed me.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Medigel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
And making fun of, like, the whole nature of seeing the light. Walk toward the light, and then he's not making fun of how they, you know, always said there would be light, there isn't. Where do I go?
one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless. We are the mother. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
If you can trust them to stay there.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
So, I'm guessing that's Rachni Queen from ME3. But I'm guessing, like, maybe in ME3, if you do spare her, she will be a good ally to have on your side. I'm guessing, because I played ME3, and some of these things aren't in ME3, so I'm guessing maybe now if you spare them, they'll be there later on to help you out. I'm guessing. Help me out in the comments below.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I remember in ME3, they had to go around and actually look for them because they weren't all in the same spot, you know? They'd like move around the ship every now and then. Let's talk to Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system.
Why not stay?
I tried to help.
What happened?
I was head of a... They followed Jared, one of the few war... He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turian.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to... We didn't have the number. I told them all to free. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started...
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
He didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You must have family.
You're trying to make me... I've got some unfinished business with my family.
What kind of business?
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken...
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Originally, it was taken by... Now, it's in the hands of Tom. He's got several bases where he stores his goods. All fortified and guarded.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But, Commander, I want to be there when...
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex, I'll give you that much. I will...
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
A relative?
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Why is that?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to... What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important.
Yeah. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Next you'll tell me you all ran across Green
Don't
Cave.
knock show tunes. I might have to take except. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we...
Sounds like your father wasn't around much.
Dad always wanted to serve in space. I cannot rest from for always roaming with a hungry heart. Much have I seen and known.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. Dad passed on a few years back. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. It says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni. I think it was a mistake to let them go. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Before...
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
That's Sarah. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up... What's her name?
I don't see how my personal...
It's not. I just thought we were getting along pretty well, sir.
We are. I'd like that to continue.
Alright. But I'm the jealous type, Commander. Just so you know. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you?
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story.
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
She cracked him in the face. Good.
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Poetry? You gonna bore the enemy to death, Marine?
Dad'll work on Geth, but I'll give it a shot. Just like to remember why we fight. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back, so behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
What are you saying, Williams?
Me? I'm not saying anything, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your
We'll
time.
talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system.
Why not stay?
I tried to help.
What happened?
I was head of a... They followed Jared. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to... We didn't have the... I told them all to forget him. And for a while, we were getting through.
I take it the Warlord didn't appreciate that.
We met at the Hollow. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be.
It sounds like a trap.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
We talked. His men left. I escaped. That is why I left. And that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other
You're
than
trying to make me cry? I've got some unfinished business with my family.
What kind of business?
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken...
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus. He's got several bases where he stores his goods. All fortified.
Just tell me where to start.
I'll upload the data to your nav system.
So long, Rex.
Argus Rule Cluster, huh? My shadow. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's got a mind of his own. Shadow's got a mind of his own. Of their own. Quite frankly, I don't care if this series doesn't get that many views. I'm gonna do this mainly because I want to. Recently, the series doesn't do good. I usually just stop.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Patch it through.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Alright, let's go to the comm room. It's 2 in the morning.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Tell me.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Thanks for the
I'll look
info.
into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you in mind.
Thank you. I used to love ME3 growing up. I do think this is a whole different ship from the one I'm used to. It's Noveria. Let me actually exit really quick. Race against time. Pharos. Race against time. Oh shit, didn't remember to do that. Oops. Well, this might be like the third time I did this. Sorry guys. Honestly didn't mean to do that.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
What do you want, Shepard?
Such as?
Such as. I tried to help.
What happened?
He wanted to continue the war.
What did you want?
I told... And for a while, we were...
I take it...
No, we met. It's as sacred as any crook. I did. But when your father and...
Jared was your father?
We talked... That is why I left. And that's why... You're trying to... I've got some unfinished business.
What kind of business?
I swore to recover my family's battle armor.
What's so important about it?
Now, he's got several bases where he stores his... I'll upload the data to your nav, Shepard.
Oh, before I...
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
That's... Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up... What's her name?
Liara.
Scuttlebutt says you got... I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least...
I don't see how my personal life is any of your business, Chief.
It's not. I just thought we were getting along pretty well, sir.
We are. I'd like that to continue.
All right. But I'm the jealous type, Commander. Just so you know. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems...
Yeah, we've always been... With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk?
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story.
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than... I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Len would send me these worried vid mails, and...
Sounds like that situation didn't
Mike
last.
thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything
My
happen,
last day out, I wanted to snap him in half. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just... I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
He missed?
When he swung, she just She wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. Before they took him to the hospital, but he hung his head and she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready, not before.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family?
Dad, I cannot rest. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. So behave.
You mean from?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
What are you saying, Williams?
Me. I should get back to my duties.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward. Skipper.
Time to go to the Argo Rose Cluster. Oh. Okay.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be...
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message was, considering your interest in Saren, we thought...
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers... Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Okay. The Aros Cluster. Argos Row Cluster. Alright, Argos Row Cluster. Sorry guys, I'm still getting used to this game. Get ready for a loud noise. Or not. Oh. Forgot that we were still attached to that place. Oops. Still can't get over that. Remember back when I was younger. Always wondered.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the SIG critical system failure. Losing communications failing.
Just lead the way.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere. see here?
I'm here if you need me.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard. Shepard,
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni? Like I said, I think it was a... You know, just saying, Skipper. Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Sometimes when she calls me Skipper, my mind keeps going back to penguins in Madagascar. So, like, I hear Skipper, and then I'm like, uh-oh. Where is he? Where's Skipper? You know? Might end the stream soon. Jesus. Fucking barely got anything done. This game's so long. And I love this game. At least the series it comes from, I love. I love the series this mission comes from. Well, we should still go to Pharos first, right? Do I go to Pharos first? Or does it want me to go straight to Vermire?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Yo!
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where one of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer...
How many casualties so
17
far?
Marines were killed in this. VI support us, but as advanced as this thing is, we need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI Corps.
Don't worry, Admiral.
I know Spectres answered the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military. And the VI controls all of...
These are the two I haven't used yet, so...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another... Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
That boy's dead. Upstairs past the freighter.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. On numbers.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
My god, they want this colony gone.
Protect the heart of the colony!
They're dead. I guess I'm supposed to keep going.
Safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
This guy... Directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck.
Makeshift defenses.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the defense?
I don't have any details.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway.
I'll talk to you when I learn
Good luck,
more.
Commander.
Ready for anything.
We are not ready for that.
The
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a Thompson. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
More chat.
Any sign of She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
More chatter incoming, Commander. Still no fix.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
It's moving off, right to the ExoGeni headquarters. Oh, those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Oh.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship lacked... I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're...
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where
I might be able to, but not with those Geth... Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
You know how we can shut it
No,
down?
not exactly. I've noticed the Geth laying power... You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, here. Good luck with that field.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor.
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. ExoGeni Corp. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth.
What information was the last user?
Fetching data. The previous user was a...
Tell me everything you told the crew.
I was unable to provide... Aside from lacking proper access, there has... All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know.
The Thorian is a simple... Through the Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential.
It's no wonder they were behaving so oddly.
We should contact Joker. We need to get that field down so we can get out of here.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship?
I have limited data on... I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship.
Going to standby mode.
Check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Take out those hostiles!
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Thorian creature.
Well, that got the job done.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading?
Is that you, Joker?
We're in
What's going on?
lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them
Will
down.
do, Commander. We'll fire off.
All right, people, you know the drill. Let's move.
Jam and protect the ship at all costs, not like that. This is a quicker way over here.
This place almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a high...
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Columbia. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked. Well, it does have unique mind control. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to...
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Hold it right there, Commander. This is an Exogeny project. I'm taking control.
What are you doing to these people?
Communications are back up.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian?
What? It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way...
If that's the way it has to be, heck...
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting...
It's my fault. I knew...
Don't you start. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
We'll stay out of your way until you...
that's human, infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
Hey, what's up? I've mainly just been focused on the story of the game, you know? But yeah, I've mainly been focusing on the story, and it's 3 in the morning for me, so... Alright, no, not if they're grenades, but if you're still here, oh, he's not here.
Get down! Incoming!
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
I'd say that was good that we got out with, what, 12 out of 16? Yeah, it's not bad. I'd rather 12 over none, you know? I got a nerve agent, I had to take out like 3 of them, so...
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it's... What is that?
That does not look like...
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short. Your blood will I'm free. Suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have, she joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals, the strength of his influence.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotic. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why
the
did
beacon on Eden Prime. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or... To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands... I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I'm sleeping in the next island.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the
What just happened? Are you okay?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire...
You look pretty rough. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they
Thank
can
you,
get.
Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
There's a decision.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding, and we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
And I did it without wiping out your entire colony. I mean, there was a part of me that kind of wanted to do it.
Finally, then. Damn. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything...
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this... Farewell, Commander.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
Yeah, I didn't have grenades for all of them, so sorry about that. I think I saved most of the names and the ones with
I never
names.
forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
I saved most of the people with names. I think I killed 2 with names, a few refugees.
Thank you for freeing us.
You're welcome. Sorry I couldn't free all of you. I know you're just NPCs, but still. Still sad I couldn't free all of you. It would have been cool, but I didn't realize I could knock you out with melee, so I just wanted killing you. Well, out of 16, I saved 12. It's not bad. You know what they say? Gotta break a few eggs and make an omelet. Don't know how that goes into this, but you know, just roll with it. I'm tired. After this, I'll probably go to sleep. Talk to the crew one last time, and then go to sleep.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the
The
cipher?
cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness
Do
to
it.
yours...
Hurry. We don't...
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my... You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred...
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something... Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander.
Depends.
We will be waiting.
What do you mean when the time comes? Because, like... I don't know, man. Maybe I gotta go to pick up a pizza when the time comes. I ain't gonna sacrifice my pizza. That's my sacred pizza. Like, if I pick up my wings, that's my sacred wings, bro. I ain't sacrificing my sacred wings, bro. Like, those are my wings. Like, I'll kick a Geth in the head and go like, bitch, my wings. And just strut down the street like, my wings, my wings, my wings, my wings, my wings. Can you tell I'm tired? For me, it is 3:39 in the morning. I'm upstreaming since like maybe 12.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all
What the
worried?
hell do... I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
I don't see how my...
It's not. I just thought we were getting along pretty well, so...
We are. I'd like that.
Anyway, interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
With all we've been through lately? Hell yes.
I only have enough to toast the day, not the captain. It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty in a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
So do you.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
If not, we'll convince them. One way or the other, the Alliance is going to play a role in the Council.
I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge. Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Oh, so and I have not shown any love to.
Commander,
What's
good
up,
to see
bud?
you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah.
I'll bet you have.
I remember that case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were
I
you
was tasked with? But during the... We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't
So
sure.
what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while.
So how did you figure out what was
Fur.
it?
So we went to his lab, hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation. While I was interviewing one of them...
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part.
We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him. I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but all they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr.
I sent out feelers from time. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check
I'll check out the coordinates when I get
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion.
Don't worry, we'll go with me. So that's one loyalty mission I have to do. I'm guessing... I have not talked to Talon.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your the Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like... Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here...
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren
That she
first.
does.
See
she
you later.
actually does. Because I remember ME3, you meet up with her, and ME3, it feels like you've never met her before, because, you know, I guess her character acts like you've never. But, when you meet her, she's with the clan, like the migrant fleet, and you gotta help them survive the battle they're having with the Geth and ME3. It's really cool. Can't wait to get to that part of the series of ME3. It probably won't be for a while, especially because I don't feel like recording this every single day. Like, don't get me wrong, I love this game. That I do, but that I do, but I'm not gonna sit here and bust my butt, you know, streaming this every day, because this is...
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Are you okay?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left.
Actually, I think I was talking about my... I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity...
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw... I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had... You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was a... I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Williams and I are just friends.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or... was I wrong about that, too?
No, you were right.
I knew it. And we have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing.
These things never make sense.
You make it sound so chaotic. So
I'll keep you safe.
I am not. This is all a bit overwhelming.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Uh-oh.
Anything you need, Commander? Is this an official evaluation, Commander?
All right. Let's
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren... Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything.
I hear you. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big...
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is there are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb.
Is there some question?
It only gets a bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after... But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no...
I appreciate that, Commander. Besides, I've got my path.
Probably the 6th time I ever reloaded it, but oh well. Probably stop the stream when I get to Vermeer. Most of this has probably just been reload. Because I'm afraid to fuck something up. My goal is to romance Ashley and I don't want to.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name?
I don't see how my...
It's not. I just thought we were getting along pretty well.
We are.
Alright. Anyway, interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
With all we...
It's our... Since I'm the only Williams.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate.
In our family, it's not... Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out.
There's almost nothing in your files.
I'm General Williams, the only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed.
Not formally. Takes a special... I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better.
I should have figured this out myself.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll... I don't need a shoulder... So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash.
That's awful. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
If not, we'll convince them. one way or the
I
other?
have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect
We'll
you.
talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander Shepard. Awesome man. Who voice acts for you? Ah, damn it, I gotta look it up. I know the female version, you know, of course has its own actor, but...
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on
I
it?
enlist... I want... But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep
Ever think you made the
Sometimes.
wrong?
But there's something special about working on...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands.
I get the feeling
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Didn't mean...
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Actually, I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard.
We don't have the luxury of time.
That is true. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an...
Can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council... I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz.
You didn't need to go behind my
I
back.
apologize. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something...
Are you sure you're in...
I admit, you intrigue me. I thought there might already be a relationship between...
My relationships are none of your business.
Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
No, you were right.
I knew it. And I knew... We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common.
These things never
You make it sound so... chaotic. So dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You... I need some time.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's... Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes. It's bachelor season here on Normandy, brothers. Shepard's charismatic, apparently. He's able to get Ashley phone for him. And her. Damn. Fun fact, I think it's in Mass Effect 3. I actually romanced the Asari. Yeah. Time to get a fur miner. This colony isn't an outfit. I saved most of them. See, I felt like they were happy, but they were also like, they were judging me for like saving them. Like, the Council of the Citadel have very mixed reactions. Like, they told me, good job, but they have to like sacrifice. What? Did I do a good job? Did I not do a good job?
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Good job, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those in.
Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline.
That's not what I said. I said good job. I didn't say evasive maneuvers. You lied. You lied. Okay, so gatehouse. Sigma 8 tower. Okay, let's do this. Once we disable the AA tower and get to one of the camps, we will end this here probably. Curious to see how long I made this stream. Beautiful place. Like, honestly, I love like Wrigley. Besides being on an alien planet, though. And, you know, not existing. That's also a great thing. Is that place looking? Yeah, definitely don't have this much stuff. ME3, they're important to have, but like...
Down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander.
Huh? What?
Ready to move, Commander.
So, I'm dumb.
shouldn't have any more trouble reaching the camp.
Now, I just found out this is the reason why in ME3 they asked me to be one. Actually going on vacation. I didn't know. So, I would love to live here. You know, in a place like this anyway. It's so beautiful.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain it. Yeah,
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10
What are we
miles.
supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of...
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this?
It was the solution to the Krogan.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough.
Exactly my thoughts.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people
If
are
that
gone.
cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make this... Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate... My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain.
We won't be... In the meantime, if you need any
Looks like
supplies...
things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
Oh, shit.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard.
Yes.
You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, if we're doing this, then let's...
See, yeah, that's the thing. He probably just wants to do this so that he has an army on his side. That's all he wants.
It won't be an easy fight, but we'll...
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would come of that.
Just say the word. I'm ready.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained. With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped. I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
I can't believe you were able to calm Rex down.
I hope these Solarians can fight.
We're close, Commander.
It won't be an easy...
Whatever you need, Commander.
Just say the word.
Nice work.
I hope these Solarians can...
These Solarians seem pretty...
Nice job with Rex. He's totally changed his attitude.
These Solarians are willing to die to stop Saren, and so am I. Rex's mood has changed since you spoke with him.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola.
I should go.
Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready to go.
Goodbye, human. You hear this guy? Goodbye, human.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You got a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with
Of
a plan.
sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit and...
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke?
The bomb must be taken to the far... Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AE...
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
But I think I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know. It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know.
No.
It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It's a dangerous situation.
You bet, Commander.
Yo.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. Think of these giant... Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
You need like chanting men right now. Swans. I'm gonna go with Rex and Kaden. Let's go.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the... And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams. Time to get some attention.
Modifies under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target. Merge up with Jaeto. Chief Williams, with...
Sounds like they're already taking losses. So, I don't exactly know what happens on this mission, but I know something bad
Calling
happens.
sat strikes. Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
What I was trying to say was, what's also smart about Salarian trying to cure the genophage is... What's smart about that is, hold on.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Care threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Salarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah, we don't need Ashley and them to get overwhelmed. It might help us out a lot.
Is someone out there? What do you want? I told you, who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come.
Slow down. I need to know where
Mano Savata of the 3rd Infil... Never any questions from these bastards. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will
I'll be your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Commander.
Setting him free could have made...
No! I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. Should be damn simple!
That's what I get for trusting. You know, I thought, you know, we'll get allies in this fight. You know, it'll be better for us. But, you know. Wait, hold on. Thank you for letting me have something similar.
want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranna Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth it. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding...
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assume. Saren kept us in the dark.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. But I can help you. This elevator, see? Full access. All of Saren's private files.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell.
You can't. But I'll never... Ah!
You enjoyed that.
Yeah, I did. Too. No, she gave us everything though. Saren's not gonna be in here though. That's common sense. Just kill them both. So, Saren, boom boom.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. And we are eternal. The pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations were... The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it. And you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need. Then why?
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine.
Your words are as empty as your future.
Damn.
I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
This is how we met the Reapers.
Commander, we got trouble.
What's wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but it's coming your way and it's coming home.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow
Commander.
this.
I'll meet you there. Joker out.
position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them. That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't know
No!
a thing.
No! No! Kaidan! Kaidan! No. No, it can't be. What have I done? Is the great words of Anakin. What have I done? Kaidan, no. Did I just doom Kaidan? Oh. What if I'm not?
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of.
Just we will
be stopped.
We'll try anyway.
Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win.
That's the fun in it, though.
But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. Hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It's already
Sovereign's
happened.
manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the...
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? I'm forging an alliance. But you would undo my work.
Commander, take the shot. Kayden!
All right, everybody, hang on!
It was a worthy sacrifice. You know, I respect the Kayden's character because, like, he's like...
I can't believe Kayden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I'd never...
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know, and I'm grateful. But Kayden died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you?
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign. Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence.
Yes,
this news
he
is
doesn't
quite
even
alarming.
care.
If it turns out to be accurate.
It's accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports.
Oh
the
my
ones talking
God.
about your vision and the Reapers.
Y'all suck.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you
Y'all
off balance.
suck.
Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know,
Our decisions affect trillions of lives.
the Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we
If you truly believe Sovereign is the
Good
real
luck,
threat.
Commander.
Miss Williams, Commander, we need
Oh,
to talk.
awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Maybe we should try to work
I think
this
we
out.
must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I
Jealous of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
Both of you, settle down. We can handle this like mature
This is
adults.
stupid. We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
You're special to me, Ash.
Yeah. Kinda hard to feel special while you're always chatting with your little blue friend.
This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. I never should have told you of my feelings, Shepard. I have put you in a terrible position. I am sorry.
I never meant for you to get hurt, but... Ash.
I understand, Commander. Perhaps it is for the best. She is one of your own kind. I should... go.
Dear God, I think I actually feel sorry for her.
I'll go talk with her in a while and see how she's doing.
I'm betting you never had your heart broke at 15. Rejection hurts, Shepard, even if you act strong. Let's not talk about this here. It's not really the right setting for intimate conversation. You know where to find me.
That hurt, but I felt that was coming eventually. Jesus. Yeah, I'm going on the Paragon role, not really the Renegade.
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up assigned?
I signed up with the Alliance. We were at a... They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made it...
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Commander, making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
Pray you never have
There is
to.
no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Are you alright?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry. I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
I love you, Joker. Joker, that's why you're my favorite freaking pilot next to Han Solo in the sci-fi world. Jesus, man. You're funny. It might just me being, you know, tired saying a lot of this stuff, but, you know, I do like it. It's cool. Let's go talk to Liara, see how she's doing. I do feel kind of bad after that.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
You're in good hands.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Why?
He is trapped inside his own... I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did
Whatever
he...
Saren's reasons
Yes,
may
I suppose... let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough...
I like talking with you, Liara.
Then
no
let
matter
us
what.
talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I've got broad shoulders.
I have no doubt about that. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there any...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. Commander Shepard, I hope you are not here to check up on me.
I wanted to make sure
I feel a bit embarrassed about what happened earlier. You reached out to me as a friend, but I would still like to be friends. Can we just put this whole incident behind us?
I won't mention it again.
I would appreciate that.
I just wanted to
Fair
talk.
enough. What did you want?
I should go.
Goodbye.
See, Liara, she's like, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I understand. Mainly because she's like, you know, I don't have much experience with humans, so... Nah, it's understandable. I do want to go down the Ashley path, though. My shadow moving, man.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Kaidan was a fine officer. He knew what the risks
were. Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not... We will leave your ship...
You have my... The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Hey, Skipper. Seems up after what we saw in Vermeer. Alenko, the lieutenant. I'd hate to think his loss meant nothing.
We have to get everyone together on this. The Alliance can't take...
The bigger they are, the more megatons we chuck. There's a reason for everything what happened on Akuz. It's not easy to lose your unit, I know. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. No pressure.
It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy. Where do I stand with you?
About a meter away. Maybe 1.2 meters. Sorry. I'll be serious. I need time to think. You alright with that?
Absolutely.
I hear you, soldier.
Glad to hear it. Sleep tight, Shepard. Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got fleets. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage.
I don't plan to lie down it, but I'm infantry. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
What's your opinion on the last?
I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage.
I don't plan, but I'm infantry. That's what pisses me off.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper. Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko.
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any...
I don't like losing people either.
It's funny. I don't have any fear. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember it, and I'll do better for it.
Yeah. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the law?
I think the odds are against us. That's what pisses me off.
We'll talk later, William.
Looking forward to it, Skipper. Commander?
We'll talk later, William.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, you did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Agreed.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long.
Radio, brother.
Shepard.
It definitely wasn't easy. I didn't like doing that.
Commander, good to see you.
Personal
You've been with
questions.
CSEC a
Well,
while.
not as much as you, but...
Yeah.
I bet you have.
That case was a bit...
Also...
We usually get it...
So what was it?
Both, actually. So I went to his lab, hoping to find evidence of cloned organs. It doesn't... Somebody's making a killing out there. While I was interviewing one of them...
You mean...
One of my detained, I ordered... That was some big brain. These people...
He was growing parts?
Exactly. Most of the... Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not?
By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. I ordered Citadel. They were worried. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more. No, but all they had to do was disable that ship. Stop. Yeah, just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened?
It changed. I got the transponder frequency for his...
I'll check out...
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even... But it's... Back home, I couldn't wait to go...
Sometimes we don't appreciate...
You know, There's always a few who go on their pilgrimage. I could never abandon my people, Shepard. Unfortunately...
What kind of...
Well, of course, in extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered.
That's your government.
On matters... Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart
So
enough.
the ultimate power rests with the...
In practice, the 5 top... To do... It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries. But this is presented as a gift to the captain of the respect...
Can a captain...
That doesn't happen often. Even when... It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new... It's not... We all... Virtually every pilgrimage ends with... Like what? See you later.
My superiors will hear of this. You have made an ally of the Salarian people.
Good. And, see, I knew something was gonna happen back on Vermeer. I just didn't know that was gonna happen.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance?
But humanity needs the Alliance.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his gap.
I knew they'd come around.
Yes, sir.
I'm in love with this game. I feel like going to sit down and start streaming it. I can't stop.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mule Relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his...
One ship going into the Terminus.
You detonated a nuclear device.
Your style served you well in the
Secrecy isn't...
Saren is a master manipulator. The
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard is...
There are serious political implications.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done...
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer can...
I hate being right.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
I was surprised Udina bought into it. I guess he's like any other politician. The Council's used to being the biggest kid on the playground. They don't want to believe Daddy's coming to pick them up. And eat them, I guess.
I don't care if I have to go to President Huerta. I won't sit back and wait for the Reapers to start killing people.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in. I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. But I think I have. I want you to be happy too.
You better.
Just kiss. Okay. Just do it. Why y'all gotta be...
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. I got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Sounds important. You'd better go. I can't stop. I can't stop laughing. I can't stop laughing.
It reminded me of like all those shows where like the teenage shows where like they were the kiss and then like the younger sibling goes, "Hey, got the pizza?" And then like they just go, "Oh, hi." Or like dad and
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
I don't know what you're saying.
Landing officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So we get jobs done, and then apparently they don't like us anymore.
I haven't spent much time with any Krogan before you, Rex. I have to say, you're not what I expected.
Right. Because you humans have a wide range of cultures and attitudes. But Krogan all think and act exactly alike.
Look, I didn't mean... Just forget I said anything.
Done.
I love this conversation. I do. I love these little
Commander Shepard, Khalisah been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing... Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned...
That's surprising, Commander. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Oh, I thought that was Garrus. That could have been.
After years. Years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
Happy to help.
This one has little money. Now finally, this one can continue...
I don't know. That was a little side mission I think I did a little bit ago and just never picked up on. And there's a bank.
Commander Shepard, I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reports.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed him?
This is where it gets complicated. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to...
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. I've made a terrible mistake. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did...
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's
What kind of situation are we
Of course, right to business. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on... There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
I'll see what I can do.
I understand. Thanks for your help. Like I said, you can... find the stimulant or bring a medbay.
You should be careful when you say that around.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get... You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer...
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is...
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Hey, good to see another human.
Shit. Do you mean to come here? Bro, I don't know where I'm going. I know what I'm supposed to be doing, I just don't know where I'm going to get there.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
This about normal for a human soldier's tour of duty, Williams?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
What? Commander Shepard is my superior officer. I can't imagine us ever having to fight.
You can't? That's why Shepard's your superior officer. And that's why Shepard would win.
What? I mean, I can't judge his logic. Krogans are warriors, so... For all I know, that could be like some Krogan thing.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go take out my dog. It was early and no one's up, so...
They've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Okay. Not typically something you'd want to think about, but... Is that...
You handle yourself well, Williams. It's surprising. Krogan women have to stay home to try to reproduce.
Sorry to disappoint, Rex. I'm not the stay-at-home kind.
Didn't say I was disappointed. I could get used to killing with women around. Gives the fight a different flavor.
If you guys could see my face, if I had that PlayStation camera, you could see that I am very confused.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Sir, this is a restricted area. Sir, you can't...
Knock the fuck out.
Freeze! Back away from the console! Hands up! Now!
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times. I think the odds are against us.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
She wasn't the most sympathetic audience.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
That's Admiral Hackett.
Skipper?
For now. The Alliance has to catch me before they can strip my rank.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There was no other way. And you'll always be the Skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises.
Dad loved all those sappy poets. Mom was more into Plath. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. Just call us humanity's best and brightest.
We wouldn't have been assigned to this ship if we weren't. We'll get it done.
And if we don't, at least we won't have to face the firing squad. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
It occurs to me that this might be our last night alive. Got any plans?
Trying a frontal assault. All that training, you'd think they'd teach you the best approaches indirect, to draw the enemy out of their fixed... There are regs against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
Bunk here tonight, Ash. With me.
Bold words, Shepard. I like bold.
Where's this going?
Shut up and get over here.
Where's this going?
Make me.
Oh, you know, I would say I wasn't expecting this, but I've played Mass Effect before. It's not like it shows anything anyway, so if YouTube decides they don't like this stream, I'm gonna poop in their mouth.
Well now, that's a whole new spin for on the floor and give me 20, huh?
Would you roll your eyes if I said this is the first time in months I felt that all's right in the galaxy?
Yes?
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Well, duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey, Shepard. Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait, you know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this?
Establish a romantic relationship in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. We cannot romantic relationship in Mass Effect Legendary Edition. In all 3 games. I can do this one right here. There's a Paramount 3. I could do the 3rd one. I could do the 3rd one, but I'll have to play as female Shep or do Liara T'Sani. Oh shit.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent end is too steep. It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
Why are we yelling?
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Yeah. I'm taking Ash and I'm taking Rex, because I think this is the final mission, so I'm taking my boy and my girl. Let's go. Fuck the other guys. Except Tally. Tally's cool. I think this is gonna finish out this series. Game 1 at least. So, what's up, motherfucker?
You two, keep moving inside now.
Looks like your army's doing a little thing. Hello. Okay, don't fucking don't you close that on me. Rude.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Yeah.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
True. But where? Guessing this is the final mission of this game, at least. Knowing how the entire objective of this game was to find Saren, take him down, stop him. Now, we're stopping him, so... the romance scene comes at the end of the game. Why does this stuff still works?
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker. Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message. But I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Cannot. Krogan ally. Complete 5 missions with Krogan squad member. I'm gonna actually try and get through, like, off cam. Get through probably quite a few of these. Anyone complete the Bring Down the Sky mission. The goal is to beat this. Bruh, those Protheans, I might be able to understand them, but I still have no clue. As someone that didn't play the first game originally, I am trying to catch up. I lost my way out. Uh-oh. happens if I go this way? Anything special happen?
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. He must have been in too much of a hurry.
Well, we just haven't run into it yet.
Rex is a point. They could be set up way down the line. Because, of course, they know that we'd be expecting it right here. So, Hope and Rex can let his guard down. Because...
those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably try to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Help. Don't know how that happened.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
What the hell is down here? Is this just another trap, or did we finally run into some good luck?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Yeah, good point, Rex.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with everyone that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by others. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand.
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay tech. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor into the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility, but the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give...
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit?
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that
The
data
one
file.
you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet.
Not gonna lie, that's a lot to take in. I know none of this stuff's real, but it's a great series, a great sci-fi world that it was completely original. Every freaking creation was the owners and all that actually started over.
So many dead, and it was all for nothing. The Protheans fell right into the Reaper's trap just like we did.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Oh, we won't. Trust me, brother. We won't. Some of us will. Oh, God. We knew what the Protheans looked like.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Oh, shit. My God. My God. Stood no chance.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy? Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
We gotta go. We gotta go! Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on! Let's go! Oh my God. Well, that puppy's gone. Bruh. They don't... If they don't, like... They don't give my boy some good medals, like Medal of Honor, Medal of Service.
Critical failures detected across
My
all
God.
module systems. Please begin emergency evacuation. Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunction.
Give me a rundown of the
We have
dam.
lost. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed. I have no information on the status.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren. A warrant has been issued for his arrest. Those Citadels. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Yo, we gotta go now. Saren. Go, 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 go. I'm interested to see how this all plays out, because I know in ME3 you're like, I'm not gonna spoil it. I know I've like said minor parts of ME3, but
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
uh-oh. Yeah, about that, Sarge. This is cool. Oh my god. He got in. We have to stop Sam before it's too late. Stop!
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Sick. Nice. pretty lights.
In time, Shepard.
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems.
I've still got a few tricks up my
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you?
You don't understand, Shepard. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reaper.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implant.
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny.
I'd rather die.
Then you will die. And the Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you.
Sovereign's controlling.
I am a vision of the future.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms!
Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endure. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You can't sacrifice human lives to save the Council. What have they ever done for us?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the...
Exactly. We can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. We have to hold
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing
Sacrifice the Council to win the battle. A good plan, but only...
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Sovereign's the bigger threat here. I'm sorry, Council, but Sovereign's the bigger threat. If Sovereign succeeds, it's over. We need it
Men,
gone.
we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We are taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Yeah, Sovereign's a bigger threat than you are, brother. Oh, shit.
Make sure he's dead.
Why do you have to jump down? Just light him up. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Shoot him. Go get chucking him. There you go. Rex got the right idea. Just one more, for good luck. Yeah, he's good.
He's dead.
Do you know what Zombieland says? Pew pew twice.
Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
God, where is he?
Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Let's go. We suffer some heavy casualties, but we got the biggest threat. Let's go. By myself. It's dead. I hope it is dead.
Go!
Shepard! What happened? No. No.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Damn. the end? I mean, there's gotta be some, like, bad things from, you know, my bad decision.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
These are strange times. The battle with Sovereign changed everything, and we need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council. One with a human chairman at its head.
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
Captain Anderson.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this. But I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
Now the real work begins.
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reaper's return and drive them back into dark space.
Yeah! Sir. Shepard! Yeah! Shepard! Depends. Where does that save put us? I have no idea.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Captain Anderson, we found him. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander? We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
These are strange times.
Commander Shepard did
I agree. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council. One with a human...
I can see the other races.
The other species. They believe in us because of you, Shepard.
The Ambassador's right.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think...
We're about to go into war.
You make a good case.
I don't know if any of us are ready for this. So what happens now? Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
Yeah. Again. Ugh. My God. So we're gonna start Mass Effect 2 at least.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
bridges! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew.
Stop it.
I'll take care of Joker.
Commander.
Ashley, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in. Go, go, go!
Okay. It's 7 in the morning for me. Yeah, but I didn't wake up. I was up all night.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Where's the shot? No. Alright, good night.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Wow. Wow.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
That was Mass Effect 2, everyone. I'm kidding. Imagine that was the end of the game. Just imagine. You just load up into the game and it's over in the first 5 seconds. Yeah, greatest Let's Play ever. Okay. Yeah. Interactive backstory comic. Alrighty.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. And I hit the ground with my lieutenant. We came across the... Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her. Every muscle in my body went rigid. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way. Anderson came along. So did Adina. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian spec. But even Adina's pointed accusations were... They needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian. That led me to Rex. The biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic... Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre. Saren was trying to find a way to bring these Reapers were blamed for wiping out... We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers... My first task? Bring... Anderson decided to stay behind. Liara, a Prothean and like most Asari, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Ash I wasn't interested in Liara. I had my eyes on someone else. But we agreed we wouldn't let... Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures. Queen's drones were everywhere, and I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control, and I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And with Saren's top lieutenant was quickly running out of time and places to hide. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violent. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to complete. He was already in communication with the Reed, spoke to me, threatened me, but there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. Kaidan was a good man, and a great soldier, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, with my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. But Ash saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Kaidan's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago. The Protheans had fought. Saren knew this. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but Saren was done running. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army, the Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to, even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races. But in the end, the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first Counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way.
Yeah.
I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine.
Yeah, sounds about right. Ooh, what's this? It's in my body. Ooh! Is that my spinal cord?
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh, did I die? Oh, sick. Did you like being back from the dead? I love being back from the dead, back from the dead. I love being back from the dead, back from the dead. I love being back from the dead, back from the dead. Hey, back from the dead, hey. Oh.
Something's wrong. Yeah.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Grab the pistol and armor from the don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those can't keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get you to the shuttles.
I doubt this is a setup.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your... grenade launch. Here come the mech. You. Sensors back. Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Quick update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd give a little more in my direction once in a while.
Incoming! Have a nice trip!
Collision proceeding.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Can you be part of my crew?
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Hey! Falling back. Target down! Target down! Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shots?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnel.
They've seen us.
Damn it. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson! Yo! Sick! Wilson just gave me content. I can stream Wilson for 5 minutes.
Find us another...
Wilson!
They found me. Help!
Wilson!
Wilson!
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Wilson!
Shepard!
Wilson, I'm coming! I'm really glad I forced it. Ooh.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here!
Wilson!
Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but
Whoever did this fried the whole system.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. The shuttle bay is only... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Mechs don't know when to quit.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to... Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Fine,
well,
let's go.
If I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Firing. Allied forces.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case.
Come
on.
Yeah, she's got a point. You did die in their backs. Technically, you get an extra lifetime added on. Yeah, you did die. That's just coming to my brain. We died. Yeah, we died.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in Akuz. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life to the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
I mean, compared to the things Shepard used to deal with, that's nothing. They went down with one punch. I used to beat Krogans over the head with my gun and they won't go
The
down.
elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay. But can I talk to you?
The elusive man is waiting for you
But
in the
can
other
I
room.
talk to
the
you?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Can I talk to you?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
You know, thought you were my friends. No, I thought you were gonna have a ooh. Ooh! 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 Alright, so I remember this suit, except these suits are different in ME3. I'll wear this suit.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Nothing you say is going to convince me to trust you. I need more than words.
I'd be disappointed if I could persuade you that easily. Go and see for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay, so yeah, just like last time, we're gonna go down the Paragon route. Don't know if I like this menu.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to those colonists.
Well, at least you're confident. Let's hope it's not misplaced.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going
Freedom's
to?
average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100
I was trying to get to know you as a human
I'm not
being.
looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Do you know anything about this
It's
colony?
called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll
That's
find
all
out.
for now.
Yes, sir.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town. Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle. Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Enemies in front! Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Sounds like fence spinning.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Losing power.
Make activity.
I've got him!
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Taking heavy fire!
That shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I'll be right back.
Hostiles detected. Requesting assistance.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza. You're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off...
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted.
A couple.
Use overload on them.
Target down. You're done. One left. There we go. Enemy down.
Yeah! Drop them!
Perfect! Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. Let's still catch them.
Got him. Perfect! There we go! Enemy down!
Sorry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay door.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Head
Heading to cover.
Shepard?
This should come in handy.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage.
What the hell is that?
My God. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually like mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told
I
us.
studied them. The monsters. The swarms.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us
What?
up.
Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not...
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tali. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the Collectors.
What? No. I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
Shepard, good work on Unfortunately, the Quarium you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. But more importantly, you confirmed the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
The Collectors are definitely a human
Their
enemy.
focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite...
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe.
Where's Garrus
The
Vakarian?
Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara T'Soni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get
If you think you could convince them, just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors.
First, head to Omega and find Morden Sol. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms. I found a pilot I think you might... someone you can trust.
Joker!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Illusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most
Who are
logical.
you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, during combat, I operate the electronic warfare and I observe and offer analysis and advice.
Now that we've got that sorted out, let's move on to these dossiers.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Commander, I want to say that working with you is a great... It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up.
As long... That's been the condition for my service so far.
I look forward to working with you.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know. Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have anything else, Commander?
I understand you made
Red,
quite an...
save the Citadel. The whole thing was hushed, like they're good at doing.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Family lives in New Canton.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But
You
not
have everything you need.
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay. Only thing missing were my private... I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out
Oh, you
for it.
needn't. It's expensive. And we have much larger...
I'll see you later,
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Commander Shepard, Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned.
If I head that way, I'll keep an
Much
eye.
appreciated. Well, anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of it.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot. Cerberus isn't as So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
Thanks for the information.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need. Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time. Of course, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Go talk to Joker.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. They have an AI watch me 24/7.
We gotta go to the Citadel. I wanna go there anyway. See what's changed, you know? Because I know the Citadel from ME3. I wanna see if it's any different. The map is definitely the same. I say that. No, it's not. What is this? Where are we going?
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
That's the noise I've grown to love. Well, rhyming style.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
What does formal wear have to do with anything?
I guess you could go with what you have on, but you'd kind of stick out. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you...
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly, Stet. See you on the ship, Shepard.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs, then to Customs and Immigration to regain access. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, Anyway, something else you need? Or
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was going to be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the council. They veto my Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interest. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colony.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. But you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can read it. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus system.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Knowing the truth about... but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't getting...
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it... We secured as much of it as we could. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull, the fitting room. We have no fuel. An emergency FTL jump is necessary to reach a fuel station. Anomaly detected. Launching probe. I have found something. FTL drive for an emergency jump to a fuel station.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please.
Shut it.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks. Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant
Good idea.
Katka.
Watch yourself.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
Figure that out, but I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration
Tarek's
team?
plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. I'm stuck. Ask your questions and go.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone. Come away, freelancer.
We can use this.
freelancer. I told you, get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Genta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Damn it. Gorham's blood pack better wait for my signal.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the... We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck. You're either really brave or... Watch out!
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us... Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
On our left! Let's go! He's with Archangel!
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
All right, let's get ready. They'll be here soon.
Yeah. Let's see what they're up to. Take a look. Scouts.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards...
Engaging target. Affirmative.
Here we go.
Impressive!
Hell of a shot. Hell of a shot.
Yes!
Rats one! Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
With you.
Loud and clear.
You bet.
Rats one!
Firing now.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Taking cover.
Firing an impact shot.
Nice shooting!
Grabbing cover.
Shield to fail.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this.
Sending out the heavy mechs. Heavy mechs are in the base.
We've been spotted!
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Where'd he go? Deploying tech overload.
Watch for drones.
Hostile down.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. I'll radio directions if... Good luck.
Enemy charging! This'll put him down! Who's there? Anyone else want that?
Shield down.
Who's there? Hostiles down. Who's next? Gotcha. Taking cover. Got your back. After you. Got your back. Gotcha. Lead the way.
Mount that one!
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
They've seen us.
Hell of a shot. Sit down!
Watch the Krogan! Income perfect! Yes! There we go!
And we took out Garm and his blood pack. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that. Watch your back, Shepard.
This will put him down.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Got no shield. We're compromised.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker. Make sure they're ready.
He's not gonna make it.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics.
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I'll manage your messages, and I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned?
How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch.
Now that's an entice. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finished. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, he's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approved
of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that... But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the they see the bigger picture. And I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for the difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is
a businessman? It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated... That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be
Maybe.
used. You are who you are, Miranda.
That's easy. The difference is you were great before we were...
Your spirit
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe...
You've told me a lot about
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my... His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Anytime, Commander.
warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
Not right now.
The offer stands.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
So, you must know
Everything that's worth knowing. Mundane, just don't waste my time. Maybe I'll be here.
expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here. People in while I've been standing.
I'm Ruthos Genera, CEO of Genera Staffing Services. We employ a large force of driven and dedicated Fortune workers ready to address your security needs. We have the largest number of females and unadapted
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague
There's a
is...
Solarian named Mordin Solus.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, what you really need is to get
You
this
think you
problem.
can fix this?
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We've been spotted.
Heavy fire!
Human. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Portia.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope you... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Mordin, I'll tell you.
Thank you. I don't want to die. Whatever Mordin is, I will risk.
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some... He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
He must have tried to claw his way out of this room. A grim way to die.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the